Hello, everybody. All right. Get a couple emails sent out here. Got this Topps Chrome Blaster due first. It's going to word out a few Molotov spots. Oops. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll get this box going here in a moment. Got some more Star Wars Galaxy still available. The Sunday Bubble Mixer is very close to filling up. Do have a Elite Trinity box will be running in a bit. Bubble Mixer's at 3. Star Wars number 14's at 2. Got 4 spots left on that Ram Team's hobby case of Topps football. A Jumbo PYT went live this morning. And of course, we got the Sunday football mixer too. Oh, of course, Ken. Yeah, let me know how those cards turn out. I mean, it's insane how hot Jordan. I mean, Jordan stuff is going to be. You know, we're gonna. It feels like we're gonna be long and gone, and there's going to be 2 things that are still going to survive all the economy and the apocalypse. One will be Jesus, and the second thing will be Jordan 90s inserts. The third thing might be cockroaches, but I think the Jordan inserts will survive the cockroaches. The cockroaches will go first. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got just a couple spots left on that one and expect to fill it up pretty quickly. Yeah, in fact, you guys can quote me on that. Things that will survive the apocalypse. Top of the list, Jesus. Right under that, Michael Jordan 90s inserts. Number 3, maybe the cockroaches. Infinity down at the bottom of the list, everything else. That is awesome, man. It's pretty cool. It seems like every day or a few times a week, somebody looks through a box that hasn't been touched in a long time and finds some kind of crazy hidden treasure, where it's like an old finest superfractor, Tom Brady, um, or just whatever. It's wild. I mean, there's so much stuff out there that every once in a while something like that's bound to happen. Okay. Yeah, I think we all have stories like that selling a card way too soon, right? But then conversely, you gotta remember all the times that you sold something, for like 10 times what it goes for now. The guys are on the opposite end of the spectrum. I'm trying to remember the name of the pitcher. It was in 2012. I remember it was the last time I was at the National. He was a prospect for the Orioles. I think he later went on to pitch for the Angels for a little bit, but he never was. He was this dude was just totally overhyped. Anyway, I got an exclusive autograph of his from the Nationals, like a Topps Platinum something or other. And I remember I ended up flipping it to a dealer for like $300. That card's probably worth about 10 now. So for all the times we hear stories about somebody selling a card way too soon, like the Otani National Treasures, for example, that you pointed out, Ken, we probably have 10 other examples that he sold a card for well above what the current rate's going for. And we have to remember that too, keep our sanity, because otherwise all we're gonna do is dwell about the one that got away, right? I could tell you about the time I pulled autographed hit 2000 score football when that stuff first came out. I pulled 2 autographs in 2 boxes. The first autograph was Ron Dane, who won the Heisman the previous year, and that card went for about $50. Then I pulled some quarterback from Michigan that was drafted in the 6th round. I sold for $10. You can guess who that second guy was. You got a very impressive Brian Taylor collection. Nice. But I don't think any Brian Taylor collection would be complete unless you have a piece of the broken glass from the bar fight that he was in that ruined his career. if you don't have that, I'm not sure you have an impressive Brian Taylor collection. You just have a whole bunch of 91 Topps rookies. All right, let's go ahead and get this one rocking. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters here. This is Ram Team's Box Break 133. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. After using a very small loose stash of Topps Chrome Mega Boxes, back to Topps Chrome Blaster Boxes to award out spots to our Firehand Molotov Baseball Mixer. That's a 13-box mixer break that has an 8-box Firehand Molotov buyback baseball case plus 5 additional sorted Topps high-end product there. Roll it down. This one will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams for this box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins or wins to the Molotov mixer. We have another one of these blasters up in the store right now for you guys to get you qualified as well for the Molotov. All right, here we go. 3 clicks. Old school. B Mark at the bottom, Timmy Mine at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. B Mal at the top, Power Guru at the bottom. All right. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Angels at the top, Padres at the bottom. All right. 101 Pirates, Andrew, Cardinals, B Mal, Angels, B Mark, Nationals, Mets, Astros, Brantley, White Sox, Chris Bottos, Twins, Felipe, Dodgers, Game Time, Reds, Gene Clip, Rangers, Rays, Blue Jays, Tigers, HC Chu, Rockies, Jacob, Brewers, Royals, Mariners, Marlins, JLT, Yankees, Ma, Guardians, Poragura, Cubs, Padres, Chauncey, Phillies, S. Decker, Giants, Sean Ray, Braves, Timmy Mine, Orioles, Red Sox, YBJ, Athletics, Diamondbacks. Hey, Josh. All right. Had to put one of my bags in your trash box yesterday because the darn thing was ripping apart on me. So I just had to dump one into the other. All right, guys, looking to see if we can pull any little gems out of this blaster. Bellinger Sepia. Couldn't use a base, right? Yeah. All right, not a ton to write about on that one, unfortunately. That's the bad news. The good news is we're still awarding out 3 spots in the Molotov mixer in this blaster. Back to the randomizer. All right, we're going to do 3 clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list for this break get into Firehand Molotov mixer number 6. All right, good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, we've got the Angels, the Red Sox, and the Pirates. Let's pluck out our winners here now to the list. B-Mal's got the Angels. Congrats. The Red Sox, Timmy Mine is in. There's Timmy. And the Pirates, 1-1. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for box 133. Box 134 is available in the store now with 3 more spots in the Molotov mixer up for grabs. All right, thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box. And congrats to our winners. And until next one. All right. Pristine sold out overnight. We're going to have that break for you guys next. By the way, happy birthday and peace, Kobe. This is like a 2-day Kobe weekend here. August 23rd is his actual birthday, and then 8/24 is Kobe Day, of course. Thanks, man.
You know what they say, better to sell now and worry later.
Yeah, exactly. Seek forgiveness and ask for permission. Yeah, it's I use that one a lot. Both to tell people and literally. Hey, Dustin. Recovering from GNR last night. I will say this: there are some places where it's not great for concerts. I know you mentioned that in your post. Especially bigger football stadiums, like sound sometimes just kind of dissipates a little bit. It doesn't hold in like it should. Wow, that bad, huh? They're like, yeah, we're gonna come out and play every single track from Chinese Democracy. You hear that, you'd be like, no. I got a team gun on motif. The Sixers are out. Lakers, Mavericks, Thunder are left. All right. All right, guys, let me get you put together here for Pristine. This will be our next Super Fractor Bounty qualifying break. Yeah, Guns N' Roses is one of those bands that like they don't realize that people are paying good money for their tickets to a stadium show to hear the classics. They're not there to hear your bad stuff. Didn't cost you anything out of pocket except the cost of parking, huh? Or didn't you have your personal Uber drop you off and pick you up, aka your daughter? Yeah, that's what I thought. Send. Okay. All right, guys, we got Pristine going here in just a moment. Let me make sure I have the bounty updated on this. That's not good. He'll probably go up to probably go into a car dealership and, do you have the ice cream trucks that play the music that goes da 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 da? That was like one of the creepiest things he had ever done on Family Guy. Doing that, and then one of my buddies turned that into a ringtone. Oh, by the way, here was the set list for that show. Let's see. They started with "Welcome to the Jungle." Okay, because that's the way you should be doing it. All right. Let's see. "Welcome to the Jungle," "Bad Obsession," "It's So Easy," "Mr. Brownstone." God, they put in a bunch of crap. "Live and Let Die." Yeah, their cover of "Live and Let Die" is pretty cool. "Hard School," "Slither." Oh, they did a Velvet Revolver cover. Nice. "Chinese Democracy." Yeah, that's you could have left after "Chinese Democracy." I'm only kidding. They did 28 songs. Paradise City was what they closed. November Rain was a 26th song out of 28 in the show. I'm not sure when you left, but they did a couple Black Sabbath covers, a Misfits cover. All right. Yeah, no sweet. Yeah, "Sweet Child of Mine" was the 24th song they did after Slash's guitar solo. They were testing you. You failed. See, what else did you complain? Yeah, no Patience, huh? Yeah, Patience was not on the set list. At least they did You Could Be Mine. That's probably one of my favorite Guns N' Roses songs that's underappreciated. Anyway, if you want to see the set list from last night's show, I'll put the link in the chat for you. There you go. There you can see all the stuff that you didn't hear. You're holding their good songs hostage. The best way to hear Guns N' Roses now, unfortunately, is on Spotify, their studio stuff. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do our pristine break here. Good luck, everybody. I fixed a bounty here, didn't I not? Actually, it should be at this. No, what, 400? 400. Okay, there it goes. All right, let's get it. Oh, I forgot to do this, guys. Hang on. Still trying to imagine Axl singing Slither, you know, Axl Rose and Scott Weiland, rest in peace, Scott Weiland. Very different voices. I don't know. I probably would have been either really happy to hear that riff from Slither, only to be really pissed off by hearing Axl butcher that song. All right, enough about Guns N' Roses. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Pristine Baseball is back. This is Pick Your Team case break number 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us. Our Super Fractor bounty for this breaks to $400. We got another bounty qualifying break coming up in just a bit. That'll be that Sunday Boba Mixer's down just 2 spots. Must have checked. We also have 3 spots in that Sunday Boba Mixer we'll be awarding out in our next break. Leaf Trinity Box 8 is sold out. No kidding, right? Got everything stacked up here. All right. Here we go. Painting the Corners refractor, Munetaka Murakami. A-Rod painting the corners. Aaron Judge played and polished. Orange of 25, Andrew Painter for the Phillies. For DNH Martin. Aqua, Kyle Schwarber to 199 Phillies. DNH Martin. Brandon Sproat, red refractor to 5. Y204 to Brew Crew. 4 or 5 on that red. Kazu Okamoto, rookie. Sal Stewart, paint the corners refractor. Green to 150, Michael Harris, the second Braves. Scott Yearsley. Sal Stewart, green refractor to 150. Reds to Steel Fan. Ty Cobb to 199 for the Tigers. Leprechaun. Paint the corners, Brady House refractor. Another Munetaka Murakami paint the corners refractor. That's 2 already. Petey, purple to 99 for the Orioles. Rodoni. Got a blue Willie Mays spotless of 75 for the Giants to Masato. Harry Ford paint the corners. Pristine Wilderness, Jacob Mizorowski. Connolly Early, purple, green to 150. Red Sox, Shin. Spotless gold to 50, Jose Ramirez, Guardians for JK84. This is actually a really nice design. Just the way that the lines pop on that card makes it a very sharp card. It really does. Very underrated insert design there. There's a Miz refractor. James Wood to 199 Nationals. For Gatorland. PCA paint the corners. Kyle Schwarber paint the corners. All right. Load. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, they actually did that one right. Yeah, anytime you get a color on one of those, whatever color is there just kind of pops a little bit. Played in polished Brady House. Chase the Water. Edwin Diaz, Blue Refractor 75 Dodgers for OCM Collectibles. Excuse me. Roman Anthony Refractor. Otto Kemp to 199 Phillies. DNH Martin. George Springer Green to 150 Blue Jays. Carb 88. Another Roman Anthony Refractor. Another DeLauder. Juan Soto, Blue Spotless to 75. The Mets, Beatrice 87. Roman Anthony base. Chase Water played and polished. Got a numbered Yoshi here. Purple to 99 Dodgers. OCM. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Brian Wu, 75 for the Mariners. Kenley. Roman Anthony, Pristine Wilderness. Green to 150, Willie Adames, Giants. Masato. You didn't get an email in your inbox there or in your spam folder from stamps.com. Because that will have your tracking number. Make sure you check your spam folder, especially if you have a Gmail account. It would have. It probably would have come in. When did I pull that Jeter auto for you? Was it Monday? Orange to 25, Jazz Chisholm, Yankees. Matt McWilliams. Came out at the light. Okay, I'm trying to remember when I opened it, because then I can look up what day we was sent it. Kazu Okamoto Refractor. Okay, yeah, I would have sent out on Friday. And I know that Jeter would have required a signature, so there's a list that I can pull up that would have a tracking number, and I can send it to you after I'm done with this break. To 50, Garrett Crochet, Red Sox, 6 of 50. So actually, I think you'll have 2 tracking numbers. You'll have a tracking number with most of your stuff, and then the Jeter would have been sent separately and require a signature. Oh, no worries. Thanks, man. Kaiser Refractor. Roman Anthony played and polished. Heriberto Hernandez to 199 for the Marlins. Wow, 15/19/03. Babe Ruth purple to 99 Yankees for Matt McWilliams. Chase the Lauder green to 150 for the Guardians. JK84. JJ Weatherholt rookie. Jason Lauder refractor.
Hey, I think you were talking about this one.
Probably.
Shit, first 2.
Yep. Yeah. He'll probably get it tomorrow, I'm guessing. I think he's pretty close to us. Thanks, Josh. Okay. All right. Let's get these ready for recap, and then we'll go through all the autographed hits. All right, so these are ready. All right, autograph time. All right, first one is Nazi Smith, spotless auto to 99. 5 pools, 5 with the Cardinals. Johnny Damon, Red Sox, autographed relic. Red Sox for Shin. David Bednar, excuse me, David Bednar, number to 99 for the Yankees to Matt McWilliams. All right, see if that helps. All right, keep going. Number to 75, George Valera, Guardians for JK84. Cincinnati Reds, George Foster, autographed relic. Reds for Steel Fan 80. That one's nice. Got a pink auto to 15, Tatsui Mai. Matt McWilliams and the Astros. Nicely done. All right, base out of Alex Freeland, Dodgers. Dodgers for OCM Collectibles. Number 99, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Autographed relic. Beatrice 87. Jim Palmer, Orioles. Orioles for Rodoni. Very nice. Italics auto to 50. Reggie Jackson, Yankees for Matt McWilliams. Just does not stop. Yelly for the Brewers, blue auto relic to 75. The Brew Crew, Y204. Jose Cornel, Rangers. Base autograph, Matt McWilliams. Got a base autograph, Ben Rice, Yankees. All right, Yankees for Matt McWilliams. Larry Walker, orange popular demand, jersey auto 25. Rockies, the OMG Industry. Base autograph, Corbin Burns, Diamondbacks for the OMG Industry. Buy a couple of cheaper teams, get a couple of autographs. Not a bad haul. Purple auto 99 for the Yankees, Paul Neal for Matt McWilliams. For the Brewers, Trevor Hoffman. Not Padres, Brewers. Trevor Hoffman. Brewers, Y204. Luis Gonzalez for Diamondbacks. One more for the OMG Industry. All right. That's going to be the break. And recap's ready to go. All right, let's get it. 2026 Pristine Baseball, PYT6. Here's what we pulled out of here. Top base rookies. Anthony DeLauder, twice. Okamoto, Weatherholt. Refractors, Anthony, twice. DeLauder, Imai, Mizurowski, Okamoto, twice. Paint the Corners refractors, House, Murakami, twice, and Stewart. Plated and polished, Anthony, DeLauder, and House. Wilderness, Anthony, and Mizurowski. Numbered refractors. We haven't pulled any chase inserts, by the way. Numbered refractors to 199, Kyle Schwarber, Ty Cobb, James Wood, Otto Kemp, Heriberto Hernandez. To 150, Michael Harris II, Sal Stewart, Connolly Early, George Springer, Willie Adames, Chase DeLauder. To 99, Yoshi Yamamoto, Babe Ruth, Pete Alonso. To 75, Edwin Diaz, Brian Wu, Willie Mays, Juan Soto. Gold to 50, Garrett Crochet, Jose Ramirez. Orange to 25, Andrew Painter and Jazz Chisholm. And number 5, red, Brandon Sproat. All right, autographed goodies. All right, base autos first. Alex Freeland, Jim Palmer, Jose Cornel, Ben Rice, Corbin Burns, Luis Gonzalez. Numbered autos to 99, David Bednar, Paul O'Neill, Ozzie Smith, number to 75, George Valera, number to 50, Reggie Jackson. Pretty hit there. Pink auto to 15, Tatsui Mai. Autographed relics, Johnny Damon, George Foster, to 99 Luis Angel Acuna, to 75 Christian Yelich, to 75 Trevor Hoffman, and to 25 Larry Walker. All right. That'll be it for our break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. All right, Star Wars 14 is gone. We got 2 spots left in the Bowman Mixer, guys. That'll be your next opportunity to hit the super. Claiming that store credit. Do this real quick. Get all this done. Sorry, guys, one moment. Yeah, it will require a signature. Otherwise, you can go to the post office and pick it up at your convenience when they're open. But I just sent you over the tracking number. Hang on, guys. Crap. Sorry, guys. I need a moment, please. Be on this page. Oh, geez. Be right back. Damn it.
I hand wrote the suite.
No, it worked
UPS
out.
wouldn't let me.
It worked out perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
Put that there. Gosh darn it. All right, I got these out of the way. apologize, guys. I still need another minute. Okay. All right, that's done. The Bowman mixer is sold out. Excuse me. All right, Trinity. All right, cool. Send. Okay. Okay. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2024 Leaf Trinity Baseball is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The last 3 spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer will be awarded out right here and now. 32 spots in this break. Each spot in a break gets you 9 players randomly assigned. There are 2 free roll spots. If you hit the free roll spot, you'll win $25 in store credit. I also have to check. I just need to make sure that I did the free roll spots from yesterday's box. I may have forgotten. I gotta double check. In any case, let's do the roll of die here. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Hugo at the bottom. eBay Fantasy rounds out the field of 32. Your names are in here 9 times each. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Jacob top, Jacob bottom. All right, your players. The free roll spots at the bottom. Adele Amador at the top. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Victor Scott the second top. Quentin Young bottom. All right. 1-1 to start C. Kurtz. I'm going to kind of go through these kind of quickly, so when you see your name on the list, you may want to pause the video so you can see all your names. 1-1 hit both free roll spots, by the way. Rest of C. Kurtz to start a Hugo. Rest of Hugo to start a Jacob. Rest of Jacob to start a Kumatan. All right, Kumatan to most of Lloyd P80. Rest of Lloyd P80 to the start of 1-1. More 1-1 to start Ioto. And more Ioto. I think it's going to be Ioto the rest of the way. Sure is. Okay. Okay. Number 5, Zebby Matthews. Black foil base. Kobe Mayo base to 49. I'll highlight all the names here at the end of the box so we know who's got who. Drake Baldwin, number 15. Red foil auto. Number to 99, Devin Taylor. Base autograph. Jared Thomas. Number to 49. Griff O'Farrell. Green auto. Number to 7. Eva Arquette. Jersey auto 99. And dual auto 7, Levi Sterling, David Matoma, which we'll have to draw out. Unless they're both owned by the same person, I'll double check. Okay, so we'll check that out. All right. Jacob's got Ava Arquette. Kobe Mayo is Timmy Mine. Devin Taylor, the 1-1. David Matoma, by the way. David Matoma is, there he is, Leprechaun. Okay. Drake Baldwin, 1-1. Griff O'Farrell, Light P80. Jared Thomas, BC. Let's see, Levi Sterling, the other player on that card, is Yodo, so we'll draw that one out. Okay, officially. Zebby Matthews, Grant. Okay. All right, let's go over here. Let's draw out the duel. Okay, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Matoma, David Matoma. That'll be Leprechaun. Okay. All right. And back to our list of names. We'll do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 names on the list get the last spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Connor Griffin with Vahiwa Eloy and Joey Oki. All right. All right. Connor Griffin is Yodo 3. Vahiwa Eloy. Grant. And Joey Oki. Justin Sesmat. Okay, you guys are juiced in. That does it for Trinity Box 8. And that fills up our Sunday Bowman Mixer, which we'll have for you guys later on in the show. Thank you for watching and joining in on this box. Congrats to our hitters getting the goodie out of the box. And congrats to those of you guys winning your way into the Bowman Mixer. All right, till next one. All right, let me check this real quick. All right, points and rewards. I know 1-1 got both. Yeah, I think, I was pretty sure. I was thinking about that when I was running this break just now, and I'm like thinking I forgot to add the points for guys in 7. So let me just confirm the winners, and I'll do that. I know 1-1 hit both free roll spots in number 8. So there's his fitty. And then let me go over here and look up yesterday's. Yesterday, it was the last break of the day we did yesterday, right? Oh, yeah. And then let's see, for real spots, let's see. Yeah, Jacob the 1-1. All right, done. DUN done. All right. I get these. Excuse me. All right. Thanks, Josh. I don't know how well these are going to work. It all just happens to me sometime every day. 11 in the morning, I've been packing up the lung, and then after that, I'm fine. It's weird. It doesn't matter how much water I drink down, and then I realize my system just still talking too much. No, I'm gonna stop talking too much. I gotta talk so much. You're such an asshole.
Yeah. The blind deaf breaker running.
Yeah, the Helen Keller breaking Ryan Franks.
Yeah, going old.
The ASMR of our industry.
Giving the wrong cards to different people.
Just guessing.
Yeah, just guessing.
If you hold a card too much, you rub off the auto, trying to figure out who it is.
I like that, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Some guy that was supposed to get nothing ended up getting a $15,000 card.
Yeah, that doesn't go over very well.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna go with it.
Did I post this already? I did. Okay, good. All right, so we got Topps Football Hobby Case sets being sandwiched by 2 Star Wars boxes. We'll do a first Star Wars box next. By the way, the Thunder were picked up in motif. The Lakers and Mavericks are left. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's see. Star Wars 13. All right. Okay. Just about ready here, guys. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is back, and we're starting a fresh case. This is Random Numbers Box 13. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Break 14 is sold out. We'll have for you guys in a little bit. Break 15 has just a couple spots left. So make sure you guys check that out. You want to get it on break 15. Depending on how the day goes today, we may entice the opportunity to post some more of this. All right, guys. So number the boxes, top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 6, 7 to 12. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers in boxes. The numbers that you were assigned, most of the cards in the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number applies first. The event we pull an autographed hit that's not numbered, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to your predetermined letter key. Any sketch card goes to an automatic draw amongst all 10 participants in the break. All right, good luck. All right, 5 clicks. I'm not sure if this is going to be the ratio for the subsequent cases that we opened, but our first case had 1 autograph and 3 sketch cards. So, for context purposes, not theory or guarantees or anything of that nature, just context. All right, Jacob at the bottom, J False at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, BC top, Jacob bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 top, 8 bottom. All right, BC 0, Jacob 1, BC 2, Steel Fan 3, Jacob 4, DCC 5, Jeremy 6, Jacob 7 and 8, J False 9. And top box in the list after 5 will be the one we open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, box number 6 is the bottom box in the left stack. All right, here we go. Got a refractor here. I have you now. No, you don't. Think you do. Got a green kaleidoscopic here. Will be numbered to 199. 2 generals. 50 of 199 to 0 spot for BC. Got a Yoda Force Energy card, which I think is a chase, if I'm not mistaken. Really cool looking one right there, too. Card number 3. 3 spot Steel Fan. and Galactic Anthology Original Art. It's a regular insert. Grogu Refractor, Mini Diamond Refractor. No squeezy, bad baby. Magenta Lava. Serial number on this one, 84250. Number 4 spot for Jacob. Wave Refractor of HK47, 22 and 99, number 2 spot for BC. That's a red refractor, guys. Number 1 of 5 for Mandalore. Number 1, Jacob. Lowest numbered refractor I pulled out of Chrome Galaxy so far. We gone? Refractor? Mini Diamond Refractor. refractor here, and then we got an insert here of Jolie Bindo. The Savior refractor. Grand Moff Tarkin, Rogue One, insert. Padme refractor. Lagray refractor and a mini diamond refractor there. Going right into the asteroid field. Duel on Cloud City. Base. Okay. Darth Sidious, Art of the Dark Side. Okay. I'll go over all the card numbers here so you guys know what to expect in your next shipment. All right, first up, we got a Force Energy insert of Yoda. This is a chase insert. Typically one a case. Card number 3. Got a Magenta Lava Refractor, 84 of 250 to failed execution. Green Kaleidoscopic Refractor, the Generals, 50 of 199. Got a Wave Refractor here featuring HK47, 22 of 99. And then we got a red refractor here for Mandalore, 1 of 5. So spot 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 got a either a numbered hit or a chase insert. All right, inserts and refractors. Card numbers here: 2, 5, 4, 4, 5, 1, 5, 6, 5, 0, 4, 3, 0, 9, 0, 2, and 5. And then base cards: 2, 5, 6, 8, 0, 6, 3, 2, 6, 8, 4, 8, 9, 7, 1, 3, 8, 9, 8, 2, 3, 5, 5, 8, 2, 7, 7, 1, 4, 3, 5, 1, 4, 6, 2, 6, 9, 7, 5, 1, 7, 0, 0, 4, 9, 4, 0, 2, 7, and 1. All right. That'll do it for the box, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters. And until next one. All right. All right, guys. So we'll have box 14 for you guys after the Topps hobby case there. Topps Foosball hobby case. All right, copy this. Not good. Okay, Star Wars Chrome 15 is gone. All right. All right, let me get you guys put together here for... Do I know how to touch the pull here? Nope, I got to download. Okay, I got some names. All right, so this will take a second. Got our spot closer on the Leaf Signature Blaster. It's going to ward out 5 spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. Topps Flagship is featured in the Sunday Football Mixer this week, too. Jumbo box. Can't believe this is the 8th case of Topps I've opened already since Friday. My fifth hobby case. Done 3 jumbo so far. And of all that I've opened, I have not pulled one single golden mirror. He knows with some football. Yeah, down to 7 spots on that one. I gotta find some kind of a side action box I can post for you guys for that. Because I just used my last Merlin blaster. I'll find something for that one soon enough. Alright. In the meanwhile, let's open some football. With the hope that we can do some football soon. Alright, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Hobby Football Ram Teams Case Break 2 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 32 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Of course, all cards will ship for your team. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 3 makes 4. 5 spots in the break here were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. Alrighty, Scott Yearsley at the bottom, William Hunt at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scott Yearsley at the top, Shroncy at the bottom. Alright, your teams, 49ers top, Vikings bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dolphins top, Rams bottom. Well, the bad news, Matt, is I drafted you to Jags. The good news is if you want a $10 rebate, I'll buy a team set from you. That last part I'm serious about, though. BC Giants, Bettis, Chargers, Buvanesh, Raiders, BMAL, Eagles, Falcons, and Packers. B Mark, Commanders, B Money, Patriots, Corey Furlong, Texans, D Lala, Bengals, Matt, Jaguars, Heavy D, Ravens, Jack Fitzwater, Cowboys, Jess Fox, Buccaneers, John Bunn, Panthers, Jose, Titans, Kyle Greathouse, Bears, Leprechaun, 49ers, M. Coons, Chiefs, R.A. Tully, Browns and Jets, Roger, Seahawks, Ryan Mesa, Lions, Steelers, Cardinals, Sam Romero, Bills, Broncos, Samuel, Saints, Shroncy, Rams, Scott Yearsley, Dolphins, Tom, Vikings, William Hunt, Colts. The Jaguars, the 2 rookies that they have in this set are like a couple of 6th-round receivers. For whatever reason, their 2nd-round tight end didn't make it into this product, which is a little bit confusing. I have pulled a couple Jags autos out of this stuff. There's a Maurice Jones-Drew Island Ink, which is like in his Pro Bowl jersey, which is pretty cool. There's Trevor Lawrence Chase inserts, too, for the Jags. So he's got an All Kings. He's got Billboard material. He's got a couple other ones. I'm pretty sure he's got a touchdown one. $10. $10 for a team set. That's literally for 10 base cards. Because that's what it would cost me if I would buy a team set from somebody on eBay, and I'd rather buy it from one of you guys. All right. Is your email address on file? Can I send you PayPal, Zelle, or do you just want $10 in store credit? I can do that too. It's up to you. Store credit? All right, cool. That's your account here momentarily. In fact, I'll do that before I forget. So it is written, so shall it be done. It is done. Thanks, man. There's another customer I actually reached out to via email, but never heard back from her, so. Oh, well, tried. Hey, Braylock, how you doing, man? Thank you for jumping on and hanging out with us for a bit. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't seen a golden mirror. I've seen plenty of the other chase inserts, but I haven't seen a golden mirror and I haven't seen a king. And all king would be really awesome to find. And I've seen exactly one strutting and one touchdown chase insert. Seen a fair amount of billboard material ones. Those are really cool too. Yeah, the strutting, I found one in the first case that I opened. I haven't seen one since. All right, here we go. Jordan Addison foil. All right, first auto, Dat to win. Legend auto 99. Dallas Cowboys for Jack Fitzwater. Wow, that's a really low number. 0002 at 2026. Bijan Robinson, Falcons. Every once in a while you look at like, wow, that's a really low serial number for a card that's numbered that high. B-Mal's got the Falcons. Base rookie of Carnell Tate. So just to let you guys know, as far as the top rookies I'm sleeving right now, basically just the 2 first-round QBs. The first wide receiver is Carnell Tate. The first running back was Jeremiah Love. So I'm sleeving those. I'm sleeving all their cards right away. As the season begins, you start seeing some rookies break out with some breakout performances, and their stuff starts to become a little more in demand. I'll sleeve. There'll be additional rookies that I'll sleeve, but right now I'm keeping it simple. Okay, yeah, the golden mirrors have like a gold back on them. It's the same as the baseball. They have a gold back on them, and the front is a different photo. They did that with every single card in the set, although I would have to believe if it's like baseball, the cards that are like the league leader cards, the fronts will still be the same, the backs will just be golden. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday so far. It's great to see you as well, Chance. All right. Jonathan Taylor profiles. There's Mendoza. Bucky Irving, Field Fits Watch. That's going to be your hit for the box 2, the Buccaneers to Just Fox. Gold border 2026 Sam Laporta, Leonis, Lions, Ryan Mesa. I don't know why that car was turned around. Weird. Got a green foil J. Jeff to 99. Vikings, Tom. Fox Drisky. All right. Team logo border Bucky Irving, Buccaneers. Beg pardon. Buccaneers, just Fox. Still love these team borders. Really cool looking cards. Max clear foil. Cardinal Tate again. I haven't seen Simpson or Love yet. For the Tennessee Titans, Nick Singleton, 35th anniversary jersey. Titans for Jose. There's Jeremiah Love. For the Titans, Jeffrey Simmons. Gold border 2026. There's Ty Simpson. All right, 3 down. Just to let you guys know, the Mavericks are the last team standing on motif. The Lakers have been picked up. Yeah, there's Mendoza 35th. Number 25, got an orange auto here, Joe Alt for the Chargers. Going to Bettis 38. Uh, 2026, Brendan Thompson, Chargers. For Bettis. Cardinal Tate rookie. Box 5. Haven't really been anything crazy noteworthy yet in this case. Looking for a hit that's moving or going to move our soul here. That were autographed, that would have been a hit that would move the soul. Well, it's Tom Brady, so it's going to get a sleeve. Well, that's a start. Got an on-card flagship first signatures. Makai Lemon, Eagles for B-Mal. Love these on-card autos. Carnell Tate. Panay Sewell 2026 for the Lions. Right, Mesa. Jeremiah Love. Tate again. Guessing more of our Mendoza and Simpson rookies are going to come in the second half of this case. There's Love. There's Ty Simpson. Woody Marks for the Texans, Victory Inc. Texans for Corey Furlong. Ollie Gordon second to 2026. Fernando Mendoza. All right, guys, we're halfway home. Ooh, man. Down to 13 spots on the Leaf Signature Blaster Box. It's wearing out 5 spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love 35th. Ty Simpson rookie. James Cook wild card green to 99. Sam Romero and the Bills. Josh Cameron foil. Caleb Downs auto for the Cowboys. Very nice. Rookie safety out of Ohio State. Cowboys for Jack Fitzwater. Mendoza. Jalen Warren, Gold Border 2026. Steelers, Ryan Mesa. Divisional dominant Sam Darnold, Seahawks. Number to 50, gold foil Colson Loveland, Bears for Kyle Greathouse. Box 8. Let's do it this way. Mendoza. All right, number to 25, Marvin Harrison Jr., patch auto, orange foil style. Cardinals for Ryan Mesa. These ones kind of have like a museum collection type of feel to them, I would say. There we go. Ty Simpson. All tops team, Patrick Mahomes. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Aaron Rodgers, Gold Border 2026 Steelers. Ryan Mesa. Tom Brady, Ring of Honor. Nice. It's Ty. The Seahawks, Leonard Williams, number to 50, Division Dominance Gold. Seahawks for Roger. Do I ever get nightmares over opening up an infinite number of packs? That's a good question. Nobody's ever asked me that before. Pat Bryant Field Fit Swatch. Broncos for Sam Romero. No, I haven't had that specific nightmare. The only nightmare I've ever had with regards to cards is I was standing in a warehouse, pallet full of pallet filled with one particular product. Some of my old school customers know what that product is. Roma Dunzi wild card. There's Mendoza. Josh Downs, gold border 2026, Colts. William. Another Tom Brady Ring of Honor, different one. Box 10. What was the product? I'm waiting to see if somebody in the room would actually say what it is. But since nobody has guessed it, Capstone Baseball from back in the day. God, that was one of the worst products ever to open. It's just a pile of garbage that stuff was. I'll never forgive the Panini employee who thought that that product was a good idea. I'll kick him between the legs if I ever see him in public. First, I gotta find out who it is, though. 31/76, Drake London, Falcons. Independence Day parallel. For B-Mal. I will never see a 17/76. Until I pull one, they don't exist. Kalen Black for the 49ers. Real one relic. Leprechaun's got the 49ers. Ooh, nice. Gold border 2026, Fernando Mendoza. $9.72 at 2026. What's it going right on a gold border right now, Mendoza? I'm sure a couple of guns have surfaced. Carnell Tate rookie. Jeremiah Love. Yeah, I'm kind of curious here. Because at this point, 2026 times. You can buy one for 115. That's what it looks like. 120 for a gold border. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good price. I'm gonna go ahead and tag this one before I forget. All right, box 11. Jeremiah Love base. Ty Simpson. Jackson Dart, 35th anniversary. Giants for BC. Rashi Rice in 2026 for the Chiefs. There's Mendoza. I don't know why I just top loaded that. I just need to pay so I need to grab it. actually. All right, 12th box. Then the silver packs after that. Looking through this real quick. All right, I need a true chase insert to move the soul here. One more Mendoza. Cam Scatabo, Field Fit Swatch. Giants, BC. Jalon Walker to 2026 for the Falcons. Zach Bond for the Eagles, gold foil to Fitty. The B-Mail. $35 Jeremiah Love. Cornell Tate. Well, it's official. I've gone 8 cases without seeing one golden mirror parallel. I gotta see what the odds on those are because that's pretty baffling. Carson Beck auto for the Cardinals. For Ryan Mesa. That would have come out of the silver pack from box 2. Dejan Stribling for the 49ers. Blue refractor to 150. Leprechaun. Fernando Mendoza. Ty Simpson. Okay. All right, guys, we made it through another top space. Mendoza gold parallel is probably the best card we pulled in the case. All right, guys, got a recap here for you. 2026 Topps Hobby Football Toolbox Ram Teams Break 2. All right, got a couple different Tom Brady Ring of Honors there. 2 Super Bowl 49, Super Bowl 51. Patrick Mahomes All Tops team. I don't know why I put these these here. They should be here. Top base rookies, Mendoza, 7. Ty Simpson, 6. Jeremiah Love, 6. Carnell Tate, 7. Now Mendoza, 35th. Jeremiah Love, 235ths from Silver Packs, Mendoza, and Simpson. All right. Wild card Roma Dunzi. Divisional dominant Sam Darnold. Team logo Bucky Irving. Gold to 2026, Bijan Robinson, Sam Laporta, Jeffrey Simmons, Panay Sewell, Ollie Gordon II, Jalen Warren, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Downs, Rashee Rice, Jelon Walker, Brennan Thompson. Number to 150, DeJon Stribling, to 99, J. Jeff, James Cook to 99. Number to 76, Drake London, to 50, Colston Loveland and Zach Bond, and also to 50, Leonard Williams. Memorabilia hits, Jackson Dart, Bucky Irving, Pat Bryant, Cam Scatabo, rookie relics, Nick Singleton, and Kalen Black. Autographed hits, Woody Marks, Victory Inc., Caleb Downs, rookie auto, Carson Beck from Silver Packs. Flagship first signatures, Makai Lemon, on-card rookie auto. Green auto to 99, Datna Win. Orange auto to 25, Joe Alt. Got an orange patch auto to 25, Marvin Harrison Jr. Probably our best hit of the break was gold parallel number to 2026 of Fernando Mendoza for the Raiders. Looked it up. They sell between 125 150. That would be the one. All right, now I'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Don't forget, guys, we do have a Jumbo PYT up, so if you want to get your beak wet with some more Topps football, that's the route to go. To just have them all. Well, I mean, that is the hat I'm wearing today. Whenever I wear a football hat, it's going to be a Jags hat. Oh, come on. Why is taking this thing so long? Hey guys, I don't know about you, but I'm having difficulty accessing the website right now. The verification thing just keeps spinning and spinning. I was going to update your spots, and I can't do that yet. Sorry, guys. This is going to take me a couple more moments. That's really interesting. All right, well, the good news is I still have your names for next couple of breaks. While that issue tries to resolve itself. Maybe if I just close these three out and try it again. That's really weird. Having trouble accessing the website on my computer, but I can access it on my phone just fine. Yeah, so the Mavericks are the last team standing on motif. Guess I'm just going to have to get it this way for time being. We got a spot moved on the TriStar Quest, guys. That's a random hits case. There's 4 hits in the case. We're down to 11 spots on Leaf Signature. Topps Chrome Blasters at 12. Okay, no worries, Maddie. I'll make the change. Got a Team Gun on Jumbo. Yeah, Team Gun here. Alright, so that's cool for now. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Yep.
It's not because of the size, it is versus the stock.
Yeah.
They stick together. Not complaining, I'm just saying.
I know. I've held cards, so
Yeah.
I know. I'm aware. I know.
First one tomorrow will be a little better since I'm.
And send. Okay, guys, we'll get the Galaxy 14 going here in a moment. Yeah, it's just really weird. All of a sudden, this thing just keeps spinning, just keeps spinning, just keeps spinning. Let's see if I can try this. It's a computer thing because I'm trying to use Let's kind of do it that way. That's fine. All right. That's cool. And name and numbers. All right, we're good to go here. Oh, and box numbers. I almost forgot about these. Okay. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. Star Wars Chrome Galaxies here. This is Ram Numbers Box 14. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Excuse me, we've got 11 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 6, 7 to 11. Roll the die determines how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out to break be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, though, left side serial number applies first. If we pull an autographed hit that's not serial numbered, it'll go to the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Any sketches go to an automatic draw. Hey, what's up, man? Usually Heritage High comes out like December, but they haven't announced it yet. They're probably not going to announce it till like probably November. These days, companies typically only announce products maybe at the most a month off. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Jacob bottom, Robert Runkle top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, Robert top, John Bunn at the bottom. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 4 top, 5 bottom. All right, BC 0, Jacob 1, Jeremy 2, Jacob 3, Robert Runkle 4, John Bunn 5, Jacob 6 and 7, DC Seam 8, BC 9. All right, and top box in the list after 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Box number 6. So just like the first box, we pick box 6. Bottom box in the left stack here. We'll have break 15 for you guys in a little bit. Sunday Bowman Mixer is coming up next. Yeah, not bad at all. Good grief. All right, here we go. I got a magenta lava here, number to 250. 242 at 250, Battle of Endor. 2 spot for Jeremy. Refractor. All right, got a green kaleidoscopic refractor to 199. Uh, 161 to 199, one spot for Jacob. Pay top dollar for the Chewbacca auto. Force Energy, Darth Vader. Force Energies are supposed to be one a case, and this is the second one as many boxes, I think. This one is card number 6 for Jacob. The refractor and insert. Oh, it's an insert. Original art. Ultra Droids Refractor. Generals Mini Diamond. It's actually Tupac in costume. Is that how he's hiding out from everybody after his alleged assassination? I'm sure that's going to be a defense at the trial. Solo Standoff Refractor. Blu-ray Wave. Blu-ray Wave. Darth Vader's Fall. 112 of 175. 2 spot for Jeremy. You know, something I just thought about, Anthony. I wonder how big you would have handled the P. Diddy thing if you were still with us. Purple speckle here of Han and Chewie. Oh my gosh. 70 of 125, 0 spot for BC. So you're thinking he'd be rotting in jail right next to P. Diddy? Refractor there of R2. Another mini diamond. Grogu Refractor. Got an insert here. Original art of Star Wars Knights Old Republic. Canderous Ordo. Count Dooku, Art of the Dark Side. Padme Refractor. Rogue One, Admiral Erndis. Logray Refractor. Qui-Gon Refractor. Mini Dam Refractor of Princess Leia there. Is that for Leia? Yeah. Duel on Cloud City. All right. All right, guys, I'm going over all the cards for you guys so you know what to expect in your shipment. Magenta Lava, 242 at 250. Green Kaleidoscopic there, 161 to 199. Look, sir, droids. Blu-ray Wave, Darth Vader's Fall, 112 of 175. Han and Chewie, Purple Sparkle, 70 of 125. And got a Darth Vader Force Energy, card number 6. That's a chase insert. So spot 0, 1, 2, and 6 got a top-loaded hit. All right, inserts and refractors, card numbers here. 2, 2, 5, 6, 6, 2, 7, 1, 4, 7, 6, 9, 5, 0, 2, 5, and 0. 1, 8, 1, 3, 5, 4, 0, 6, 3, 4, 5, 0, 6, 2, 6, 2, 2, 5, 5, 8, 4, 0, 7, 4, 8, 3, 3, 5, 7, 2, 1, 2, 7, 6, 9, 2, 7, 6, 5, 0, 0, 1, 9, 7, 4, 8, 0, 9, 8, and 3. All right, that's going to do it for the box, guys. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. For those of you guys in box 15, that break will be coming up in a little bit. It is sold out. Maybe later on today we may try to post a few more boxes for you. All right, until next one. Well, Princess Leia did wear white a lot, didn't she? She would have definitely been a candidate for a white party. This conversation between me and Anthony and the chat has gone very dark. I just asked what would Biggie have thought about, you know, Diddy's crimes, and, you know, I opened up Pandora's box, so apologize to anybody that's just jumping into the room. Yeah, Anthony's all right. You could also tell Anthony is not a Star Wars not a Star Wars fan, so he was waiting to watch that Bowman mixer. Speaking of which, I gotta get a hold of that dude. Thank you for reminding me, Dustin. I gotta ask him what he knows about the RAM on this machine, because I think he recommended it to Chad. I also got to ask him if he was trying to hack into my X account, because somebody tried to from Toronto the other day. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get the boxes here for the mixer. Thanks, Josh. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Oh, John, let's see you heads up on Tuesday. Oh man. Alright. Get these set up. The majestic wall of Bowman here. That, my friends, is a majestic wall of Bowman. Ooh. All right, let me get you guys put together for this. And send. All right. Down to 4 spots on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. It's already got spots in the Molotov Mixer. We're at 10 spots on Leaf Signature. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'll get this break going in a few moments. right, sorry about the wait, guys. I had to get some goodies here in the room. All right, get a hit of water. Uh, 2017 Bowman mini set. I remember that set. Yeah, it's a factory set. Cunha's in there. Is a Judge rookie in it also? I think there was, because I think they just did like all the prospects and like the rookies. I think. Yeah, he sure does have one. You can find him relatively inexpensive, like under $15, it looks like. PSA 8. Somebody's trying to get 60. Yeah, so it's there. Okay. All 30 teams. Names. Teams. What the hell? Oh shit, I forgot to do something else. I gotta get the Star Wars break posted in. Wow, guys. I apologize. I'm way behind here. Names, teams. All right, I also need to... Ah, crap. Can I do this on the computer right now? Bounties. Alright, Superfractor bounty for this mixer will be at 450. Alright. I'll take our day stack for this one, I bet. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. Sunday special Bone Variety Baseball Mixer Break 303 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Take a picture, man, because this Bowman wall is about as pretty as it can get right here. Only one change this week. Out is 23 Bowman Sterling. In is 24 Bowman Jumbo. All the other boxes remain the same. We got a box each of the following: 19 Draft, 20 Jumbo, 21 Hobby, 22 Jumbo, 22 Bowman Chrome HTA, 23 Jumbo, 24 Jumbo, 25 Jumbo, 25 Draft, 26 Hobby, 26 Jumbo. All right. Base paper does not ship. Everything else ships to your respective teams. That includes all base chrome. That includes all of your numbered paper. It includes all of your refractors, and of course your autographed hits. So you got 3, 6, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 26, 29 autos in the mixer. All right, see how many times we'll randomize our list. Good luck, everybody. Names and teams. All right, 3 clicks. 21 spots were purchased in the store. 3 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. Leaf Trinity boxes 7 and 8 each awarded out 3 spots in this break as well. Boom. All right. Justin Sussman at the bottom, Greg at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Dante Rayford at the top, Buvanesh at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Twins top, Rangers bottom. Okay. Baseball Moya, Braves. Buvanesh, Rangers. B-Mal, Rockies. Chad Meany, Mets. DNH Martin, Blue Jays. Dante Rayford, Twins, Cubs. Frank, Diamondbacks, Giants, and Red Sox. Glenn Walkman, Tigers, Cardinals. Grant, Guardians. Hurio, White Sox. Jacob, Rays. Joe Callahan, Pirates and Yankees. Justin Sesmat, Reds. Ken Lee, Brewers. Ken Andrekis with the Athletics. Roach Boy, Padres. Randy, Astros. S926, Phillies, Nationals. Scott Yersley, Dodgers. Greg, Mariners. Stature short, weight heavy, Marlins. The 1-1, Angels. T. Nickel Cells, Royals. Yoda 3, Orioles. All right. Perfect. All right, let's start with 19 draft. All steroid team. Blue paper to 156, Dos Sanchez, Marlins. Brady McConnell's your first auto. The Royals for T. Nickel Cells. Timothy Richard Tebow to 499. Sky blue paper for the Mets. Dominic Fletcher, blue auto to 150 Diamondbacks for Frank. See orange in our future. All right, for the Rays, Izzy Wilson, number to 25, Rays for Jacob. Jaron Dalton, Mark McGuire, Brian Roberts, A-Rod, Ken Caminiti. Barry Bonds in left. Brady Anderson center. Jose Canseco right. Roger Clemens on the mound. Eric Gagne is your closer. Or on a day that you need Barry Bonds to just DH, you put Braun in left field. Or you can have Canseco DH, put Sammy Sosa in there. What about Palmeiro, man? Only 7 guys ever did 500, 500, 3,000, 1,500. Palmeiro's got to be on that team. Base autograph, Spencer Steer Twins to Dante Rayford. All right, 20 jumbo. Chris Murphy? Chris Murph? All right, got a refractor auto coming up quick here. Omar Estevez to 499 Dodgers for Scott Yearsley. Ruben Cardenas to 499 for the Rays. Another local kid. Chipotle enthusiast. Yep. Not many high on Cardenas. Base autograph of... That works. That works. Glenn's got the Tigers. You have a Tariq Skubal base auto here. Or it's Tarek. Depending on who says it. Not going to complain about pulling that one. He actually had a quality start yesterday. Well, it didn't start that way. Ended that way. There's a base chrono Skubal for your to compound your enjoyment there, Glenn. Base auto of Jaron Duran. That's another good one. Wow. Red Sox for Frank. This is a damn good 2020 box, and it didn't even have a Bobby Witt auto in it. Oops, got the wrong top over there. There it is. That's better. Purple paper to 250 Logan Davidson Athletics. All right. Yeah, that's a really good 2020 Bowman box. Although if you pulled these two autographs when the product first came out, you probably wouldn't have thought that way. You need a paper, Domingos? All right, I'll check and see if there's one in there. All right, 21. Yeah, it turned out, right? Stopped growing at 16. See orange in our future. Emerson Hancock to 25 for the Mariners to Greg. Cousins play for Hawaii. Oh man. All right. Purple auto for the Royals. Austin Cox 250. T Nichols has the Royals. Ryan Velati, Sky Blue paper to 499. Female. That's usually referred to the Peacock Peacock streaming service. I just refer to it as the cock or the peacock. All right, 22 jumbo. Excuse me. Ronier Quintero, Cubs. Base autograph, Cubs, Dante Rayford. Ooh, piece of candy. Yohendrick Penango to 499 Cubs. Dante. Blue pattern paper to 125, Darren Baker. S926 Nationals. To 299 Mason Albright. Angels to 1-1. Let's see. Rosemar Quintana for the Nationals to 499. Refractor to S926. Refractor auto, so a base, a refractor, and a speckle auto came out of this box. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, 22 Bubble Chrome HTA. Austin Schultz, Purple Auto 250. Glenn Tigers. Ricardo Cabrera, Base Auto. Reds for Justin Sussman. Michael Garcia, Green Atomic to 99. Royals to T. Nickel Cells. Excuse me. All right. Carlos Jorge for the Reds, base autograph. Reds for Justin Sussman. First Bowman, Roman Anthony. Ryan Clifford, Astros. Blue Lunar Auto to 150 to Randy. I think my whole chat today has been a time when talk to text goes wrong. To 199, just wait to pull a Fuchsia Lunar. Scott usually's got the Dodgers. I think I see a red paper, guys. Good luck. Yeah, that's red paper, all right. It's a Met. Jose Peroza, 5 of 5. Metropolitans, Chattabini. He's up in the big club now for the Brewers, Lara. Playing right field right now for him. Yeah, so Lara's first chrome is in here. That hard throwing lefty they got, Kyle Harrison, he was with the Giants when he started. His first Bowman's in this series as well. That works. Refractor auto, Roman Anthony to 499. Congrats to Frank. Boom. Pulled some good ones in this mixer so far today, everybody. The Scooble out of 20. Even the Jaron Duran out of 20. Now to Roman Anthony here out of 23. All right. 24 jumbo. Ooh, more color. Orange? Rose gold? Looks like rose gold. Nice. Number 9 and 10, Jackson Churio. Ken Lee, the Brew Crew. Love your first autograph right after this one. John Cruz, Refractor Auto Yankees to 499. Joe Callahan. Yeah, been a while since opened up 24. Anime coming up. Good luck. Ronald Acuna for the Braves. Congrats, Baseball Moya. The first year they did animes was 24. Roman Anthony to 499 Red Sox. Behind that, number to 99 for the Rangers, Evan Carter. Gladiators of the Diamond. The Rangers to Buvanesh. Eric Bautista, base autograph, Rockies. Rockies for BML. Refractor to 499, Byron Chorio Twins. Dante Rayford. $25 jumbo. Sorry guys, check this out real quick. Just to let you guys know, we're down to 8 spots on a Leaf Signature Blaster. No, we're down 5 spots in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Topps Jumbo's down another spot. And the Mavericks are still available in that motif case. Minnesota Twins based out of Kyle DeBarge. Dante Rayford. Otani-san. Hobby Stars. Blue auto to 150, Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. For Bubanesh. Otani-san to 499. Sky blue paper. Brody Hopkins auto Rays. Tampa Bay Rays, Jacob. Jack Lyons, 250, purple Ray Wave. Rays, Jacob. Actually, it's 25, so I'll still go there. JJ Weatherhold first chrome. Engel Turena to 499 Yankees. Joe Callahan. '25 draft. Is Cade Anderson the first player from the 25 draft class to get called up? Number to 250, Josmar Gonzalez, Giants, Axis Refractor. And Walker Janik, purple refractor, 250 for the Astros. So Giants, Frank, Astros, Randy. Excuse me. See orange, guys. Good luck. Right-handed pitcher for the Red Sox, Christian Fouch. I thought it was out of for a second. Red Sox for Frank. Still, orange is orange. Charles Devlin to 499, Sky Blue Paper Dodgers. Sky Yearsley. Yellow auto. Yep. Nolan Schubart, Guardians to 75. Guardians for Grant. Purple auto 250, Caden Kent, Yankees. Joe Callahan. Tommy Troy to 125. Aqua Reptilian. Diamondbacks, Frank. Jack Gurovich for the Cardinals, base autograph to Glenn. All right. All right, guys, got 2 boxes left. 26 Hobby, 26 Jumbo. There we go. Bowman Sterling, Otani-san. Let's see. Silver Wave to 350 Matthew Ferrara, Phillies. The 2026 parallels anything that's numbered will top load for Haystack. For the Rangers, David Avalilo. Rangers base auto for Buvanesh. Gage Stanifer, Blue Jays. Yellow X Fractor 75, DNH Martin. All right, last box. Noah McLean to 299 Mets. Piece of paper. Chad B. Blue auto to 150 Nick Monastery. Astros for Randy. Gage Stanifer to 125 Aqua Shimmer. Blue Jays, DNH Martin. Rookie auto Carter Jensen, Royals. For T. Nichols Cells. Got another Otani-san. Daniel Dickinson, yellow paper to 75 Brewers to Kinley. Rookie refractor auto to 49 Alex Freeland, Dodgers. Dodgers for Scott Yearsley. Pretty rare box to have two rookie autos within a jumbo box. One regular, one refractor. Sometimes you go full case without seeing a rookie auto in Bowman. Brady Evil to 75. Yellow Wave. Brewers to Kenley. All right, guys, we made it. No super, unfortunately. So that bounty will continue to climb up a bit. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here, too. Sunday special Bone Variety Baseball Mixer Break 303. Here's what we pulled out of this bad boy. 19 draft, Tim Tebow to 499. 2020 Jumbo, Tarek Skubal Chrome. Ruben Cardenas to 499. Logan Davidson to 250. 2021 Bowman Hobby, Ryan Velati to 499. 2022 Bowman Jumbo, 2 James Wood first Bowman Chromes. Johendrick Panengo to 499. 2023 Bowman Jumbo, Roman Anthony first. Just wait Apollo to 199. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Roman Anthony to 499. Byron Churio to 499. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Otani-san, Hobby Stars, JJ Weatherholt first Chrome, Engel Duranda to 499, Jack Lyons to 250. From 2025 Bowman Draft, Charles Davalon to 499, Joshua Gonzalez to 250, Walker Janik to 250. From Hobby and Jumbo 2026 Bowman, 1 each. Shohei Otani, Bowman Sterling, 1 each came out of Hobby and Jumbo. All right. Haystacked numbered goodies here and Chase. 19 draft, Sixto Sanchez to 150. 19 draft, Orange Refractor, 25 Izzy Wilson. 21 Bowman Hobby, Emerson Hancock to 25. 22 Bowman Jumbo, Darren Baker to 125. 23 Bowman Jumbo, Jose Peroza to 5. 24 Bowman Jumbo, Jackson Churio to 10. And Ronald Acuna anime. 25 Bowman, Otani, Sky Blue to 499. Good old Otani-san. Tommy Troy to 125. That came from 25 draft, and also from 25 draft, Christian Fouch to 25. 26 Bowman, Hobby and Jumbo, Matthew Ferrara to 350, Noel McLean to 299, Gage Stanifer to 125, Daniel Dickinson to 75, Brady Ebel to 75, Gage Stanifer to 75. All right, autografias. All right, 19 draft, Brady McConnell, Spencer Steer, blue to 150, Dominic Fletcher. 2020 Bowman Jumbo, Tarek Skubal, Jaron Duran, Omar Estevez to 499. 2021 Bowman Hobby, Austin Cox to 250. 22 Bowman Jumbo, Ranier Quintero, Rosemar Quintana to 499, Mason Albright to 299. 2022 Bowman Chrome HGA, Ricardo Cabrera, Austin Schultz to 250, Michael Garcia to 99. 2023 Bowman Jumbo, Carlos Jorge, Roman Anthony Refractor to 499, Ryan Clifford to 150. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Eric Bautista, John Cruz to 499, Evan Carter to 99. 2025 Bowman Jumbo, Kyle DeBarge, Brody Hopkins, blue to 150, Sebastian Walcott. Bowman Draft 2025, Jack Gurovich, purple to 250, Caden Kent, yellow to 75, Nolan Schubart. 2026 Bowman Hobby, David Avalilo. 2026 Bowman Jumbo, Carter Jensen, Alex Freeland to 499, Nick Monaster to 150. All right. That's going to be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Just a shade over an hour. Would have been just less than an hour if I hadn't looked to see if we had any spots moved on the site. This thing's starting to be a little slow, but I can make it through the next break before I have to restart. Okay, cool. Let's do that. All right. Let me do this real quick. Still stuck on the Mavs, huh? Something else is sold out, though. The blaster, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm probably going to restart the feed here now, so I don't have to worry about it later. All right, guys. I'm gonna stop this stream. I'm gonna start a new live stream here in a couple minutes. And I'll be right back. When I come back, we'll be doing Star Wars Chrome Galaxy and the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box. All right, thanks.